Hello everybody, welcome back, Angry Old Gamer. We are back on Judith Plains Montana. Welcome to the stream, y'all. As y'all noticed, last episode we finally bought the farm, but we're broke. We got $38,000. So, you know what that means. It's time to put our nose to the grindstone and make some damn money. And we're going to start saving as much as we can and buy a little bit here and there as we go. So we need to find us a contract, see if we can't get some work. Let's see what's available. Well, there's a nice fat harvesting contract for field 103. And we're looking at about 45 acres. And we're going to have to lease all the items, of course. And we're going to lose $1,299 for that, but we get a contract boost of 50%. So let's go ahead and jump on that and get the ball rolling. Alright, we're going to have to drive down to the shop and get our equipment. I got auto drive installed on this map, the mod, and if we look around, one of my friends on Desert Ox Farms Discord channel has created a course for this entire map. And I just want to give a major shout out to Mojo for that. That was freaking awesome. Saved me a shit ton of time. But Mojo, thank you, my friend. Thank you, sir, very much. We're not going to be using it right now because it costs money to have a hired worker drive around the map. So we really can't afford to hire anybody. So we're just going to ease on over to the shop, get our equipment. I just got to remember which way to go. I want to say I can take a right here. I think we'll be alright if we go this way. Hope everybody's doing alright this evening. Oh, and I want to let you know I got a new mod that was just released today on the Mod Hub. My Pack 5 rustic storage sheds. Y'all go over to the Mod Hub and check it out. And if you want, download it. And give me a 5-star review if you think it's worth a 5-star review. I do definitely appreciate it. And I did put a link to my Discord in the description of this video. And I also put a link to Desert Ox Farms Discord in this video. So if you're interested in getting in on the multiplayer, cross-play multiplayer, which means if you play on console or PC, you'll be able to join our multiplayer streams on Sunday. All you have to do is join Desert Ox's Discord channel, and you'll have full access. All the login information is all there for the multiplayer server, and come on in and join us. Have some fun. But I did go ahead and slow down time to, I guess, 1/2 of normal time. And I switched from 1 to 2 days on the seasons. So now we're playing 2-day seasons. Still don't own any farmland. We just own the one farm. Paid $500,000 for it. There's that damn ice cream truck. I think he's following me, man. I think he's stalking me. I see that sucker everywhere. But he won't stop and let me buy an ice cream. Hell, it's 84 degrees out here. I could use some damn ice cream right now. It's hot. So we're gonna pick up our combine, our header, and get over here, and then we're gonna have to go back and get our truck and trailer. I really hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. I think. Look out. Stay on your side of the road now. Yep. There's our New Holland harvester ready to roll. We got our looks like a semi truck and trailer over there we got to get. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to run your ass over there. You either, woman. You don't mind me. I got work to do and I need to get it done. I need that money. Alright, let's just park the truck right here. Alright, so yeah, I might use the damn truck I don't think I can hook that truck up to this header trailer. I don't believe, but we're gonna try. We might have an invisible hitch in there we don't know about. Come on, please. Come on, please. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit right there. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get that truck and trailer out of the way. No, that's a Volvo. My bad. Doesn't seem to want to start. Did they not put no gas in the son of a bitch? Oh, it's electric. Son of a bitch. It's the first EV that I've used in this game. I'm sorry, y'all. Now that's freaking weird. I'm not used to that. I'm so sorry. That's not me, man. I couldn't own one of these son of bitches. I like to hear the roar of that motor. It'll do 55 miles an hour. We'll see. Alright, let's go ahead and get him on up there to field 103. We need to find field 103 first. Let's go ahead and tag it. Should be real close to us. Yep, right there it is. I'm going to tag it just so we can find it. We're not too far. Should be right over yonder. Not too far at all. Now let's go ahead and get him in position over there by the field. Now that's just weird, man. I'm just not used to driving an EV. I put windshields in them all the time, but let's get an in cab look here to see what it looks like. Not a bad looking truck. I like the colors and the interior, black and orange. That looks pretty sweet. But that's just, ooh, I just don't, some ninjas don't, it ain't right, man. That ain't right. I'm guessing we should probably just go in from up here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be 103. Yep, that's going to be her. Alright, we better shut that thing off so the battery don't go dead on us. Yep, field 103. And we're harvesting oats. Now let's jump back over to our other equipment. Now that's much better. You hear the roar of that diesel. What I'm talking about. Let's see if we can load this up on that dang trailer over there without too much trouble. I hope everybody's doing alright this evening. I see I got a few viewers already this evening. Hope y'all had a good day. But I'm stoked about this map, and I want to, I just can't seem to get enough playtime on it. I mean, it's brand new, but I'm really liking it. Man, we got chickens running all over the damn place here. Come on, get out of the way. Well, we're just gonna run your ass over then. Make some hot wings. Well, at least we don't have too far to go. Well, like I said, we got $38,000 in the bank. Not too bad, but ain't enough for my liking. Oh shit, took out a sign already. Oh, here we go again with these damn drivers. Don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. I sure would appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can get this over there without too much trouble. Excuse me. Well, that's pretty cool. The damn AI traffic will stop for a pedestrian to pull right out in front of me. I tried getting an early start on the stream this evening to hopefully be able to get this field harvested in this episode. Alright. We can go ahead and untag this field real quick so I don't have to look at that blinking. There we go. And let's get a quick save. And of course we got traffic coming down this road. I can see that's going to be a hindrance. Yep, just as I figured. As soon as I get out here on the road, traffic's going to come by. Well, at least they gave me a decent sized header to work with on this. Alright, let's get over here and get our headland assisted steering dialed in. Get our combine unfolded. Alright, we'll be able to pick up some more straw too. We're going to go with 2 headlands to make our life a little bit easier. Go ahead and get our cutter head in position. Alright, let's get busy. $6 miles an hour, but at least we got a wider girth on it, wider header. Shouldn't take maybe 3 or 4 hours to get this done. I hope not. It's nice to see roads going in between the fields and enough space in between the fields. The Missouri River bottom was, or not, no, it was Frankenmuth. Frankenmuth had hardly no space between the fields at all. Very tight. Good map, but wasn't no room to drive in between the fields. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. This one is 45 acres, so hope you all don't mind watching harvest. Hello there. I'm going to call you. I can't read that, so I'm just going to call you C. How you doing there? I can read the C. That's it. Thanks for stopping in. If we get this field done, we can pick up the straw, go sell it too. But I don't know how I'm gonna pick it up. I don't own a tractor yet, and I know I can't pull my forage wagon with that truck over there. So might have to take out a loan and buy a small tractor. I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, I ain't gonna buy no small tractor. We might have to take out a loan to buy us a large tractor. Or we might just lease one. It might be better just to lease one. And if anybody wants to join in on the multiplayer crossplay stream on Sunday night, the link to Desert Ox's Discord is in the description down below. All you got to do is join that Discord channel and you'll have full access to the server information. And like I said, it is crossplay for PC, Xbox, and PS5. So if you care to join in the fun, it's free, no charge. Come on in and have some fun and relax. More the merrier. Oh shit, we're empty. We're gonna have to jump up there and grab that truck real quick. Oh, that's what I wanted. Electric. Unbelievable. That's just wild. I'm not used to that at all. Got to make sure you shut it off too. The battery go dead on you. Leave it on too long, I reckon. Not a bad little truck though. I like the interior, black and orange. It handles pretty decent. Not what I wanted. There we go. And I want to say thank you for the new subscribers I got. I think we're at 155 now. We did really good since yesterday. I think I hit 150 during my last stream, and I got 5 more since then. So we're on our way to 250 or 300. More the merrier. Hello, Trucker Drone. How you doing this evening? Thanks for stopping in, my friend. I'm doing wonderful, man. Got off a little early from work this evening and got some dinner in my belly, and we trying to make some money on this map so we can expand our production. Yeah, I always enjoy an early day at work. They're far and few between, let me tell you. Keep forgetting I let that straw pile up right there before I take off. Yes, sir. He's back. What's up, my friend? Desert Ox in the house. Did you check out my new mod that popped today? You have time? I know you've been sleeping all day. I'm just working on a contract right now, trying to make about 80 grand here. I'm gonna have to lease me a tractor though, so I can pick up this straw. I've been promoting your Discord channel, trying to get us some more multiplayers on there. Trying to grow that channel up a little bit. And grow mine up too. But I don't have a server like you do, so I'm gonna push yours more. Gotcha. You fixing to hit the road, brother? Jacksonville, Florida. Is that where you're going? Jacksonville, Florida? Yes, sir. Least I could do for as much as you've done for me, friend. One good turn deserves another. Gotcha. Well, you be safe out there, brother. I got my first electric Volvo truck over here. I never drove one yet. It's very weird. It was leased to me when I took this contract. Gotcha. I tried to watch as much as I could of your stream this morning, but I was driving, and when I got back to the shop, I had to get there. I had to get done. I had to get busy, and I didn't have time to say goodbye or nothing. They told me to get my ass to work, so. Yeah, it's a pretty nice truck. I like the interior. It's black and orange. Pretty cool. Yeah, it does seem to handle real nice. But I got in it to crank it up, and I seen the lights come on, and I didn't hear no engine. I said, well, hell, this thing won't start. And then I looked down, and I seen it was electric. I said, oh, shit. Okay. I'm fixing to jump in it right now. You can check it out. There it is right there. You hit that start button, and that's all she does. I know you're laughing your ass off at me, I know, right? But I like the interior. It's pretty clean. Yeah, this is my first electric truck, so. But you just give it gas and it goes. No sound, little hum noise, all you get. But it does. It pulls real nice, man. It handles real well. Yeah. Like driving a forklift, exactly. I mean, I put windshields in them in Teslas. I put windshields in Teslas, and I put windshields in hybrids all the time, you know, and you get in them and you push the button and you don't hear shit. You just put it in gear and go. But I just didn't expect it in the game. That's the first one I've come across in the game. Hopefully this truck won't get stuck in here either. That's right. I'm with you there, Trucker Drone. I'm the same way. I like to hear the hum of that motor. Yeah, a lot of Teslas lately. They're a pain in the ass to replace windshield in too. Man, they're a big time hassle. I got me a little bonus today, man. I took a windshield out of a car today, and I don't know if you saw that picture I posted. That was tucked up in the headliner. I don't know if you saw that picture I put in screenshots and pictures on your Discord. Nice. Well, that ox wagon you're driving, that's got a I believe it's a 1200 horsepower Detroit diesel. Yeah, Homer Simpson. Yeah, and that thing hadn't even been opened, dude. I opened it up and about fell out. I mean, it's louder than hell. I don't do that shit no more. So, you won't believe some of the shit I find stuffed up in headliners when I take the windshields out. I think, yeah, 1200 in the ox wagon, and the all the KW, all the K100s that I did are 1200 horsepower, and Detroit diesel, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, if you open the cab, you can't see no logo, so it could really be whatever you want it to be. Cat, Detroit, Cummins. I believe you. I believe you. So you own two semis, or is that what you drive for your job, or do you own two, like owner operator? We got Trucker Drone in the chat. I believe he's a truck driver as well. Now that I don't understand. Owner operator, gotcha. What kind of KWs, internationals, Freightliners, Volvos? Give me a little more detail on that, brother. I know you're probably driving, so don't wreck. Just a company driver. Who you drive for, Trucker Drone? If you don't mind me asking. I put windshields in big trucks all the time. I put windshields in for USA. Gotcha. I heard that, Fox. I do auto glass. I've been putting auto glass in my whole life, about 49 years, and I do big trucks every day. Cascadia. One piece or two piece windshield? Gotcha. It's an older truck then, because they quit putting the two-piece windshields in them, I believe. Gotcha. Out of Michigan. You up there by one of the Great Lakes, ain't you? 2015. That ain't too old, but it is 10 years old. And like I said, they're not putting the two-piece windshield in anymore. They've switched them all over to one piece. So, Trucker Drone, are you over the road or are you just local? Gotcha. Kentucky. I used to, well, back when I was dating my last girlfriend before she passed away, she had kinfolk in Kentucky, and she was from Kentucky, and drove there a few times. I love it, Dad. Love it up there. Gotcha, Ox. What part of Kentucky, Trucker Drone? I live in Mississippi. I can't remember the part of Kentucky we went to, but I live in North Mississippi, just about 30 minutes from the state line of Tennessee. Gotcha. And it would take us about 6 hours to get to where her nieces and nephews were in Kentucky from Mississippi. The southern portion. I know we used to drive by the Corvette Museum, and probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours past that. Hour and a half maybe. It was before Louisville. Yes. Alright, that should do our headlands. I believe it's time to hit the other side and start running our rows. We're going to start on the other side because this side is not straight. Plus, that's where my truck is. And we're about full, so I might be able to meet up with the truck. Did you see Mojo put the auto drive layout for Michigan? I'm on the Memphis side. I live on right off of I-55, about in South Haven, the very top of Mississippi, about 30 minutes from Memphis. I work in Memphis every day, but I live in Mississippi. Gotcha. I live in a little town called Nesbit. It's in between Hernando and South Haven. I work for a company in South Haven, but most of the work I do is in Memphis and West Memphis, Arkansas. Alright, we're about full again. We're gonna have to hop down and grab that truck, that EV. Gotcha. Alright, I know I started you up. A little sluggish off the line now. You got some weight on you, huh? Oh, I missed my KW. Oh shit. I need my KW so bad. This is sad. 18 mile an hour. And he ain't even full. Probably so. I've been in this location since 2016. And when I moved to Mississippi from Chicago, I lived in Como, which is probably about 30 miles, about 30 minutes, about 30 miles south of here. When I first moved here in 1996. I'm born and raised in Phoenix, Arizona. I left there in '94 and went to Indiana for 6 months. And then from there I went to Chicago for a year, and then I've made it to Mississippi. Been here ever since. I was 30 years old when I moved to Mississippi, and I'm fixing to be 59 July 14th. Oh, and my my barn that I was showing you with the storage loft, it is currently in console testing. So that one's fixing to drop probably any day now too. Right now I've got 8 mods on the hub, and I've got I think 6 or 7 on my itch page, my itch.io page. And I submitted an update for my liquid fertilizer factory to increase the production rate. So they got that in console testing too right now. Rockhound Modding. There is a YouTube channel. If you look in my Angry Old Gamer, actually just go to the mod hub, the in-game mod hub, or on the internet mod hub for Giants. Just type in Rockhound or Rockhound Modding, and my mods will pull up. But I also have a YouTube channel for that, but I haven't done too much on it. And I have an itch.io account too. Itch.io account. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, brother. I just had one drop today. It's the rustic barn pack. Yes, that is correct. That's me. I have an alias. I play the game under Angry Old Gamer, and I mod under Rockhound Modding. Thank you, Ox. I appreciate it, brother. I try, my friend. I try. Keeps my face out of the TV because there ain't shit on TV, and I get so bored sitting there watching the same old shit over and over. So I either play the game or I get behind the computer and dive into Blender and Giants Editor and what is it, Notepad++, and go to work. Stop. I keep forgetting to let that pile up when I stop there. We're going to gather up all this straw too. This contract should bring us close to $100,000. That is true. The only time I'm going to sit in front of a TV is if I'm extremely burned out on the game or modding, and there's got to be something really good on TV, like an old movie, an old western. One of my favorites was on just the other night, Tombstone. Love that movie. So I had to sit down and watch that. I could watch that movie over and over. Yeah, that was one of my favorite movies, man. Had some damn good actors. I hated to hear the guy that played Doc Holliday. I can't remember his name. He recently passed away. His name's right there at the tip of my tongue. Very famous actor. I just can't remember his damn name. Drawing a blank. Yeah, Val Kilmer made some killer movies, man. He was even in a Batman movie. I didn't care for it, but he was a damn good actor. And he nailed Doc Holliday, man. I don't think there's anybody else that could have. All right, Trucker Drone. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. We'll holler at you next time. I hope to see you again, bud. Take care. Yeah, I don't think anybody could have done a better job of doing Doc Holliday than Val Kilmer did. I'll be your Huckleberry. Hell yeah, brother. I'll be your Huckleberry. One of my favorite lines, man. Man, I gotta save up some money and buy my damn truck. I really don't want to take out a loan. Man, oh, this son of a bitch is 100% full. I got to take this off and unload it. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Let's take a look, see. Alright, we gotta go to Iron Ridge Grain. Hopefully it's not across the map. We have got oats in here. Come on. Where'd you go? Iron Ridge Grain. Not too far, 6,800 feet. Better tag it. Alright, where you at? That way. Shit. Probably on the other side of the map. Tonight I'm working on this field ox. This field right here, harvesting, brings in 75,000. And then I'm gonna pick up the straw and sell it off the side. Probably make another 25 to 30,000 on that. So right now, that's it. I'm doing contracts, brother. I mean, I could put in a subsidiary, but I promised myself I wasn't going to cheat on this game. I wasn't going to cheat no money, and I was going to earn all of it. We need to figure out the best way to go. It looks like we need to go hit left here. It's going to be down here on the left. You better stop, you son of a bitch. You see me coming, you'll stop for the damn pedestrians in the crosswalk, but you won't want to stop for me. Oh, that's the first time I heard the damn ice cream truck. Well, first of all, I'm gonna buy my damn truck, dude. I'm gonna do some more contracts. I'm gonna buy my own truck and trailer. And I'm gonna buy a harvester and a tractor. And build up some money so I can buy a damn field. I'm not sure which field I want to buy, but I want to buy one close to my farm. I was able to buy the farm last night, so I own Copper Creek now. And them damn doors are loud. Not right off the bat. I'm gonna buy my Angry Gamers KW, my Angry Farms KW, because I mean, I don't know, I might buy the POW. I think I did go this way. But I'm like you, I don't want to get it all dirty and scratched up. It's a showpiece, man. So I've got my own truck like I made for you, but it just says Angry Farms on the side of it. It's got my logo on it. So I'll probably get that one first, and then get my triple hopper trailer. Where's the damn trigger at? Oh, it's in there, dumbass. I'm gonna get my modified triple hopper. It holds 500,000 liters of grain. And do some more contracts until I can afford to buy my silo barn. Because from what I'm hearing, the one at Copper Creek will not accept any grain at the current time. A mod glitch or what? Oh, this shit ain't gonna work. Really? It's clipping right through the building? Okay. There's no collision on the building. Not up there anyway. That'll work. I could use the grain door, but hell, that takes forever. Holy shit, that's a tight turn. Kind of glad I got this short wheelbase truck. There's the Grizzlies. You were talking about them logos for the sports teams. That's Montana Grizzlies right there. I just noticed that. Old DJ's good about that shit, ain't he? I'm not much of a sports fan, but I think it's cool that it adds a little bit of realism to it. Well, at least we're not too far away for transport purposes. Pretty close to the field we're harvesting. We're almost down to 50%. God damn, it's almost 7 o'clock already. Man, I wish the day would go by as fast as this damn gameplay does. Holy shit. That truck can't handle them bumps too well, can it? Alright, where am I at? I think I'm in the wrong neck of the wood. No, there's my field right there I'm working on. Okay. I just want a different route. Yeah, I can't get used to this damn electric truck. Did we turn it off? Yeah. I don't see the lights on. Johnny Ringo. Don't forget to smash that like button, y'all. I sure would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What? I didn't mean to do that. I'll figure out how to turn that damn radio off. Down here. Controls. Radio, actually. Radio off. Oh, how the hell I did that? Must have bumped one of my mouse buttons. I don't want to get flagged for inappropriate or copyright. They'll flag my shit quicker than shit. No copyright infringements. Good sized field, 45 acres. Bigger than it looks. Keep forgetting about that damn straw. I gotta let it pile up. Alright. Come on. Very slow to get moving. I figure that pedal response on an EV will be instantaneously, but it's not. Not even close to being instantaneous. Trying to see if there's a hitch up on the back of that, but I don't think there is. Well, not too far to go. We've got about 6 more rows, 7 more rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 5.5 rows. We're almost done. Ain't gonna take too much longer, I don't think. Joshua! Why? What happened, buddy? What's the matter, man? Hope everything's alright with you. You can't let that get to you, man. People are always gonna do that shit. There's a lot of mean people in this world. It's sad. You know what's right, you know what's wrong, man, so don't let it get to you, brother. It only matters to you, nobody else. Don't care what other people think. 'Cause you know in your head what's right. Farmer J. Oh, that's crazy. I don't even know Farmer J. I don't think. You can't take that shit to heart, dude. Just move on. Ignore it and move on. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Full throttle and it sits there. It takes a little bit to get going. I guess those electrical lines are clogged up. It's gonna fill up that trailer again. We might have to run down there and unload him real quick. Yeah, for sure. Well, let's go unload him. Come on. Get a move on there, buddy. Yeah, I'm ready to go to Buc-ee's. I haven't had a chance to find one close to me, but like I said, I know they're building one in Tennessee somewhere. But yes, I am definitely ready to go check out a Buc-ee's. It just can't be too far. I'm willing to travel 100 miles to find me a Buc-ee's. This is that bump right here. They took it easier, took it better going that way. Oh shit. Don't want to wind up in the drink there. That ain't my turn. I need to go over there. I need to go up here and turn left. That's what I need to do. I need to take this road right here. Okay. Montana Grizzlies. Come on, let's get in here. Alright, 66% transport for field 103. This is a really tight turnaround right here. You can't come in here with too big of a rig. Not much room at all. Whew. This thing don't like bumps too well. Yep. Don't like bumps too well at all. Not with an empty trailer. Those better ones got weight on it. A bee farm over here on the right. There's not much left in that hopper on that combine. We're gonna go ahead and empty it out the rest of the way real quick. I think we probably got about 3, maybe 4 more rows to go. We should, come on, you son of a bitch. I don't like this truck. Ain't got no weight on it. I haven't got any today. I think we're due for some rain tomorrow. I saw on the news a little while ago when I got home that it's very possible we're going to get some maybe mid-afternoon, early afternoon showers for a little bit. Nothing major, but I think we're going to get wet. It was definitely overcast today, though, at times. So I was thinking at times that we were going to get some rain, but it never did. See, this pisses me off. The time scale automatically jumped up to 1, and I had it set at 0.5. I have no idea why it does that shit. Pisses me off. Where you at? I hear you, Josh. It hadn't rained in a few days. We could use a little bit more. A little bit, not a whole lot. It's like 3 more rows would have it. Man, I sure appreciate y'all hitting that like button tonight. Y'all helping me out big time. The more likes I get, the more YouTube shares my content. And I have gained probably 5 more subs since yesterday. I think I'm at 155 now. Maybe keep that up too. Gotta have more subs. Trying to grow the channel a little bit. Wow, from Alaska? I bet that joker's gonna be watertight, huh? That's pretty sweet, dude. Wow, that's a lot of rain, man. Oh, we're about full again. Wrong button. Okie dokie. Sounds good, Joshua. Yeah, it's a cool little Volvo, but I wouldn't buy it. Ain't no way. It struggles too much and too light. Bounces all over the damn place. Man, y'all keep them likes coming. I'm digging on that for sure. Thank you very much. Man, there's another one. Hot damn, that's awesome. You guys are great. Makes me feel good to see them likes keep coming in like that. Makes me think I'm doing something y'all enjoy. I know I do. But I don't do it just for me. I play the game because it's relaxing, but I like to share it on YouTube as well, so. Holy shit. Running off the damn course. I didn't even know that wasn't hooked up. Son of a biscuit. God dang it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Dumbass. Me, not y'all. Me being stupid. Could have swore I activated it. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that. Well, we're at the 2-hour mark, and it's not quite done yet. I figured it'd take 4 hours to get this job done with the harvesting and the straw pickup. Hang on one second, y'all. Old Desert Ox sent me a message in Discord. I had to reply. He got called to work and he had to start jumping through hoops. So he had to skedaddle. And I understand him 100%. Real life comes first. Game time comes second. Sometimes even third. Big John, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. I'm getting it, my friend. We're about done with this contract. The harvest part of it, anyway. I am gonna get all this delivered, and then I'm gonna come back with my own forage wagon and pick up all this straw and go sell that as well. To make me a little extra bonus on this job. Cause I'm down to $38,000. I bought the farm last night, and that wiped me out, man. I need to make some ducats. That's correct, my friend. The only way to get paid. I told myself I wasn't going to cheat no money in this game and in this playthrough, and I ain't doing it. I'm going to earn every penny with my own bare hand. Maybe if I get enough ahead, I can hire a worker or two, but right now we're doing it all manual labor. Putting our nose to the grindstone. You doing all right this evening, Big John? I'm not sure, Joshua. I just left Missouri River Bottoms to come play this map. I've been waiting for Montana to drop for about, I don't know, a month. I've been following DJ over there on its site. And when I seen it drop, I had to pull up stakes over there at Missouri. But let me tell you something. The drivers over here in Montana, they worse than they are over there in Missouri. These guys out here, they don't give a damn. They'll run your ass over quick. Cool. You gonna do a let's play on it, or are you just gonna do a single player on it? You have to turn them off. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet here on Michigan. I'd probably wind up turning them off too once I grow my fleet a little bit. But I was just able to buy the farm I wanted last night. And I don't own a whole lot of equipment yet. I'm currently leasing and doing contracts right now. But there's a damn ice cream truck that keeps following me around. I think he's stalking me. I see him everywhere I go. Yeah, we're talking about putting together a multiplayer too. We got one of our buddies has a server. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I got a guy that's getting he's got a server. He's trying to get the map set up for MP right now. We got one for crossplay we do on Sundays. And we all want to get one together for the PC only for Montana. Get a multiplayer going on this map. I know there's still some bugs to be worked out with DJ, but I'm sure he'll get an update ready as soon as he can. Hopefully he'll do like he did with UMRV on 22 and make a build your own farm version. But right now you can't sell none of the buildings when you buy a farm. Everything is permanent except for the farmhouse. But that don't bother me none. That's not a game breaker. Sounds good. If you look down in the description of this video you're watching, and I got my Discord link there, and I've got Desert Ox Farms Discord link. He has the server up for the crossplay multiplayer that we do on Sunday, and that's on Louisiana, the Louisiana map. We're playing on that one right now, and that's a crossplay. You're more welcome to join. If you join his Discord, all the information will be in there for the server. You log in the server, and it's free to play. All you gotta do is join the Discord and you can get in. And we do that on Sunday night, but I believe he keeps that server open all the time, so if you want to get in there and play around, you're more than welcome to. Old Guy Farms, what's up, my friend? You farming tonight too, or are you just playing around? You get your Discord set up right? The way you like it? Yes, sir, I am. I'm trying to make some money. I should have close to 100,000 coming in on this contract. Ah, I got off a little early today. I got home about 3:30. I'm Central Time. It's about 7:45 my time right now. We're gonna get this crop in, and then I'm gonna pick up the 13th day cutting grass. Good Lord, that's a lot of grass, dude. That's real life shit, though, right? Gotcha. How big is the fleet? Did you see Mojo put a auto drive course up in Discord for this map? Freaking awesome, dude. Saved me a shitload of time. He got every field covered. All Fords, huh? Sorry to hear that, man. There's that ice cream truck. I just heard that son of a bitch. There he is. Reminds me of that Cheech and Chong movie. Alright, where do I need to be here? I know I still got a little bit of crop left out here. There we go. Looking for right here. Oh. Gotcha. 7.3. Power strokes. Being a Ford, I guess it would be a power stroke, right? Nods. Gotcha. Power stroke's a good motor from what I hear. I'm not a Ford guy, but I hear that power stroke's a damn good engine. You can definitely tell the difference between a Cummins, Dodge Cummins, and a Ford Power Stroke. They sound completely different. Two different sounding engines altogether. Really? What'd they switch to? Gotcha. Really? No shit. I did not know that. If they quit making it back then, are they still? Obviously, they're still making parts for them. If you're running them, are parts aftermarket, or can you get them from Ford? Is Ford still supplying the parts? Gotcha. Always check the scrap truck first, right? I know the routine. Did you see the auto drive course that Mojo put up for Montana? Let me pull up the map real quick. Check this shit out, dude. Look at that. He has got everything laid out, dude. Everywhere. It's in Discord. All you gotta do is download it and put it in your save game file, and you got it. Freaking awesome. Yeah, I gave him a shout out on my stream a little while ago. Don't know if he'll hear it or not, but I need to thank him in Discord too, because I know he put a lot of time in that. Alright, we are close to getting down here. We're going to go ahead and load this in the hop in the trailer and go deliver it. And ain't no telling how much time he saved me from having to do it myself, because I'm not that good at setting up a course. Yeah, there's a lot of work involved with them, man, to get them all right and get everything to where it connects. I did one in FS22 as well on, can't remember the name of the map. It was a 4X map that I did. I had that shit going everywhere, but it took time, man. It's not as easy as you think. But if you're bored and want to drive around the whole map, knock yourself out. Alright, hopefully we can get the rest of this in there. I won't have to come back for any more. And then I can go lease me a tractor and go get my forage wagon and get all this cut straw up and sell that as my bonus. Yeah, me too. Alright, good deal. We were able to empty the entire combine, so we got nothing left there. And I'm not going to worry about having to drive this back, because once we turn in the contract, this will all be delivered back to the dealer. And we got our little electric truck here, leased, which I hate. I really don't like it. the first time I've driven an electric truck in this game, period. And I hopped in it and hit the start button, and nothing happened. The lights came on. I said, well, what the hell? It won't start? And then I looked down and seen it was battery operated. I said, oh shit, what a dumbass. Go to my sales page for a minute. You talking about crop sales? This is the contract, so I can't really do nothing other than deliver it where it needs to go to Lone Pine. What are we looking at, old guy? No. Vertical. Oh, vehicle. Gotcha. Okay. Not a problem. These are the only two vehicles I own. That's alright, Josh. P menu. Price menu? Is that what you're talking about? Let me jump in voice on Discord. I'm in your voice channel on your Discord page. Jump in there. Oh, you're talking about the shop. You're talking about the vehicles, the store. What's up? I got you now. What am I looking for? There you are.
Yeah, it took me a second. Go into your sales page. The stuff that's on sale.
The used vehicle sale?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm there.
You have no scroll. Okay, I'm sending you something.
Okay. I'll have to reload the game though, right?
Yeah, so use it for the next time you play.
Okay. All right.
But that list
Uh-huh.
will be like 5 or 6 rows.
Wow.
Yeah, bud.
Sweet.
Sending you a script.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
I'll
bud.
definitely load it in next time I play the game. It'll probably be tomorrow night.
And I'll also send you the one for contractors as well.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Continue your stream. I'm jumping out.
All right, man. Take care. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. He gonna hook me up with a new mod. I'm digging that. Alright, we are 93% done with the contract. We're gonna deliver this last load. And then I got to lease me a tractor. So we can go pick up the straw and sell it off too. Cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'll get that loaded in on the next game load. Alright. We should make a little bit of money on the leftover crop here too, so. Eight, 9, 10. And we made $11,000, $11,728 on that. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it, little guy. Thank you. That will definitely help with my finances, I'm sure. Alright. We're going to drive this back to the shop, drop it off. The contract is finished. But we got to lease a little tractor so we can pick up that straw, because I got my own auger forage wagon to pick it up with, but I don't have a tractor right now to use to pull the forage wagon. So we're gonna have to lease one, and I'll tell you what, I don't want to go this way. It'd be easier, quicker for me to go this way to the store. We're gonna take a little shortcut. There we go. Nice. Is that on the mod hub or is that somewhere else? I need to get that. I can sell some cannabis now. Okay, cool. Send it on over, brother. Is it a placeable? I do have the transport mod. I just haven't activated it on this map yet. Greenhouse, gotcha. Yeah, the one I got from the multiplayer mods, I have that mod. Is that the transport mod you're talking about? I will need that one. I have that, I just haven't activated it. Alright, we're here. We need to pick up a tractor. Let's go talk to the man about leasing a tractor real quick. Get out the way. I want a large tractor. I want a John Deere. John Deere. I don't want this new crap. I ain't even looked at this yet from Plains and Prairies. Cool. Thank you. I know I got some John Deere mods in here. Yeah, we don't need all that. We just want... Okay. That's a little more than I got. I got a couple hundred, but that's it. Let's go ahead and lease this for right now. Per work hour. Holy shit. $9,000 to lease that son of a bitch. I'm gonna back out of that. There's gotta be something else cheaper. What's the case IH? $7,000. That's, oh shit, no, that's 18 grand. Holy crap, man! Just the lease is outrageous. God dang. Oh, really? Man, you guys are freaking high as a kite for what you want to lease these damn tractors for. How many horsepower is that? God, not much. Son of a bitch. Tell you what. Where'd you go? Why'd you move over there? I got you. Holy shit. Leasing is outrageous, man. Oh my God. Yep, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. You're a good man. You're a good man. We're gonna go grab one of these son bitches right here. Let's see. That's a 270. It's the 145. I think there's a bigger one outside, ain't there? What's this bad boy? That's a 310. 280. Thinking that 310 is gonna be my best shot. We'll grab this joker right here. Man, thanks, old guy. I didn't even think about these son bitches sitting out here. Man, it's good to have friends watching my stream and watching my back. And watching my billfold. I was about to make a dumbass move right there now. I'm going to use my pickup truck to go get that trailer because it moves a little bit faster. I got it down at the farm. Yes, sir, I see that. I do appreciate. There's the ice cream man. Go get this forage wagon real quick. He can move a little bit quicker than that tractor can, so. Gotcha. I'll do it. I don't know if it'll get put back in the exact position, but it'll be close. Yeah, I know you can't use the steer assist with it either. I haven't tried that. Now I do have courseplay, but I haven't tried it with one of those free tractors. But I don't think it picks it up as a vehicle. But it might not work with courseplay because it doesn't show up on the map as a vehicle. Like I said, you can't tab into it. Does it really? Well, then it should work with courseplay. But you still have to pay the driver to drive it, right? Awesome. You still get deducted for the payroll to pay the driver, correct? When you do the auto drive on that free tractor, borrowed tractor. Gotcha. I have to go do that. Starting to get to know these roads a little better. I know where my farm's at. Cool. Yeah, because I can't be wasting my money on drivers. What do you call them? Uber? To drive my shit around. Yeah. That's the same flagpole that's on Missouri River bottom. Actually, I don't think it is. It might be because the textures look identical, but the one on Missouri River bottom is a lot taller. I think they might have just modified it a little bit in the editor when they placed it. Did I tell you that I opened up this map in the Giants editor and looked at a building? And the building, one of the buildings on my farm there on Copper Creek, had no shaders on it. So it's probably not going to get any weather effect like rain, wetness, snow. Which kind of sucks. Oh, One sign down, two signs down. Trailer's a little heavy for this truck. I hear you, brother. I need to buy my KW. That's probably gonna be my next purchase. Well, that's $280,000. Can't quite afford it right this minute. Where am I going? Yeah, we're going right here. Oh, actually, I want to take it down to the other side. That's where the tractor's at. I get my KW can operate this trailer right here, and it can pull it without any problem whatsoever. Alright, I have got to take a quick short break. I will be right back, y'all. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's get over here and get this shit picked up. Oh, that's better than the last tractor I was using. The last tractor would only go 7 miles an hour. We're getting 11 miles out of this one. Them narrow ass tracks, boy. Yeah, me too, dude. You done saved my ass on that one for sure. I will definitely remember that next time. Yeah, when I first loaded this map, I jumped into one of the harvesters and started using it. And that's how I figured out you couldn't use guide and steering with it. But when I was just trying to map out at first before I started this Let's Play series, and hell, I did a contract with a harvester. Oh shit. Oh my god. Cool. That's awesome, dude. Your little baby showed you how to work it. She was sitting in the tractor and inside the showroom, right? That's awesome. That's freaking awesome, dude. Archie, welcome back. Good evening. How are you doing, my friend? You feeling any better today? I know last night you said you wasn't feeling too good. And did you get that laptop or that iPad battery charged up? That's good. Glad to hear it. I just got through finished harvesting this field. Now I'm picking up the straw. I got a contract to turn in when I get done picking up this straw. I'm going to sell this straw as a bonus, so make me a little extra cash. See if I can get this trailer full. Where'd it go? Ooh, I heard about that shit. Gotcha. That vertigo's some wicked shit, man. You gotta be careful. Really? I heard that. Well, you be careful, man. Do a little bit at a time. Don't overdo it. Yes, sir. I hate hear anybody feel ill. That ain't feeling good. It's sad. I'm in pain a lot too. I've been doing my job for 49 years, and my hands, arthritis and in the hands, the elbows, the shoulders. It takes a toll on you, man. I'm sitting here driving last night in my stream. My left hand was just killing me. I'm trying to drive with this damn wheel, but I bared through it. That's right. Like Angry Guy says, man, take it in moderation, dude. Play a little bit and take a break. You know, this map is addicting. I have problem concentrating on work sometimes because I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do next on the damn map when I'm working. That's insane. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is making as much money as I can so I can start building up my equipment, my fleet, and buy me some farmland. Gotcha. Well, a couple of hours, that's pretty good. Hell, I've been playing since I got home from work. Well, not as soon, but I'm on 3 hours on this stream right now, and that's longer than I anticipated. But I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna get this field up and then call the stream done. Hopefully it's before 9 o'clock, because that's my normal bedtime, but that ain't gonna happen because it's 8:30 already. So we might be getting to bed a little late this evening. I really want to get all this straw up, get that contract turned in tonight. It's probably gonna take more than 30 minutes to get this straw up. Yeah, I think so too, brother. I don't think so. I know so. Yeah, I'm Central Time, and I'm an hour behind you, buddy. It's 8:34 my time, according to my computer. I'm Central Time, Archie. Mississippi. So I'm an hour behind you. Ontario. Well, old guy Farms, he's in Canada as well. Wow, you guys are real close to each other, ain't you? That's a small world. That's wild, man. Oh, we got the headlands up. This might not take as long as I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a small world, man. You think about it. The big tomato. Too funny. You guys are crazy. That's awesome, though. Man, that's really cool. Well, I think we're going to get a little bit more straw than anticipated on this one. Because I can see I'm getting 400,000 liters pretty quick. We might get a couple trailer loads out of this. This is awesome. Because I am almost full. Yeah, you gotta stay close to family, Archie. As long as you can, buddy, because once they're gone, I mean, it's just crazy how life works, man. Keep them close as long as you can. Thank you, Archie. I like it too. I got an auger wagon that I made as well, same color, same design, and it holds I think it holds 400,000 or 500,000 liters too. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna get up a good bit of straw for this field, for sure. All right, that's 400,000. Let's see where we're gonna sell it. Straw. Where you at? Price is down. Man, January would be best. $61 at the animal dealer, 62 at farmer's market, 59 at Montana hay. We'll go to farmer's market. That's due south of us. what I'm gonna do. Let me try something here real quick. Auto drive. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. All right, where is this setting for paying the auto drive employees? Go to the geet. What are you talking about? The gear? Gear, got it. Driver wages, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get him to go to the that would be farmer's market. Market sell point. Bye bye. I will be right back. Yeah, he's taunting me all right, little bastard. I'm telling you, he's stalking my ass. Oh, there's another one. Oh my God, they're gonna get me. They're coming to get me. That's funny. Go the other way. Oh, that son of a bitch is following me. Oh my God. Go. Bye-bye. Get the hell away from me, you crazy son of a bitch. Alright, I'll take it from here. Thank you. See, there's chickens. They don't do shit. They're just static. Static birds. Weird. Show me the money. I gotta keep up with what I'm making here. But I want to see how much I get off of this contract with this. I'm gonna find me a damn pen. There we go. Is he really? Is he on? He's probably playing the same map, I think, isn't he? Tell him Rockhound said hey. Alright, Joshua, thanks for coming in, buddy. Like I said, man, don't let that shit get to you, man. Just move on. Life is too short. Have a good night, my friend. $24,963 on that one load. 24,963. Let's go back and get another 400,000 liters. Yes, sir. I work Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Well, actually, I get there at 6:30, but I get home anywhere between 2:30 and 5 o'clock. All depends on how busy I am. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night. Oh, we got. Well, get on by then, you son of a bitch. Well, we're slowly creeping back up in the money. We got almost $75,000. We can get another trailer load of straw or two. We're gonna break 100,000 before the night's over. I guarantee you that. Yeah, I work every day. I'll be off for the 4th of July. I got 3-day weekend coming up then. And then I'll be off from the 14th to the 18th for vacation. Of July, that is. Old guy, did you see my shed got dropped on the mod hub today? My pack of 5 rustic barns, storage barns. It's live on the mod hub, brother. Yeah, I'm jealous, Archie. I'm jealous. I don't have that kind of time right now, Joshua. I understand. I'm not far behind you. I got about 6 more years to go before I can retire. Well, before I can even think about retiring. I think about it, but I just can't do it. I'm just hoping something there for me when I do, when I am able to retire. Getting old definitely sucks, though, Archie. It definitely sucks. Yeah, me too. Me too, Joshua. Man, I got a lot of viewers tonight. I'm really surprised. I think I peaked out at 12. Got 12 likes, man. I appreciate all y'all folks. I sure do, man. It's great. Yeah, yeah, we're up to 11 miles per hour. The other night, I think I was doing like what 9, 8, something like that, with that little puny ass tractor. If I could get my K100 pulling this thing, I know I could get it up to 15. I need to go in there and tweak the XML a little bit. I wish I could. I might do a little tutorial on it and post it. If I do that, it's going to be posted to my modding YouTube page, which is Rockhound Modding. You can find me. There should be a link in my description on this video, on this live stream, to my modding channel. If not, there's one in the description of my Angry Old Gamer's main page. So you need to sub to that. But you need, you want to get Notepad++. You'll need Notepad++ to, I mean, you can do it in Notepad, but Notepad++ makes things a lot easier to edit in XML. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I just got the notification on my phone. Thank you, my friend. I don't have many subscribers on that channel, but like I said, I haven't done a whole lot on there, but when I do, you'll definitely get a notification. What's up, owner Recyclops? How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. I'm addicted to this map. I'm having fun with it. No cheating. I'm gonna earn my money the way it's meant to be earned. By the sweat of my brow. The old saying goes, just put your nose to the grindstone and get it done. Awesome, dude. Now, I done told Ox, I don't know if you heard, but I want Copper Creek Farm, okay? I don't care how much I got paid for it, but I want that farm, dude. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it, brother. I just bought it here on this last night. I dropped $500,000 on it, and got me a place to sleep now. I just got to earn some more damn money because I'm broke. Got $74,000, man. I'm broke. Well, that's good, Archie. Do it like I'm doing, man. Do it bare knuckle, man. Just, you know, I started with $500,000. I bought a truck and I bought this trailer. And then I started doing contracts. And then I made enough money back to buy the farm. for 500,000, and you see I'm up to 74 grand. I sold the trailer load of straw off this contract, and I got about 80,000, about 70,000 coming from the contract once I get it turned in. So I'll be back up to 100 grand before too long, and just keep plugging away at it. I got you. I'm thinking Ox is wanting that. Oh, he told me. I forgot which one it was. The Bison. Isn't there one called Bison something? How many slots you gonna have? Okay, that's what I thought he said. He wanted that one. But how many slots you gonna have for players? You just gonna do 6 for the 6 farms, or what's your plan there? And if you could, put the mods that are on the mod hub under Rockhound Modding. Put all those mods in there if you can, please. Because I want my grain silo in there. You could even, since it's PC only, you could even put the K100 in there too if you want to. Actually, I need my truck, so. Got to have my K100, brother. Really? There's no farmhouse in Timber and Sage Farm? Cool. Yeah, community would be awesome. I got you. So you got to buy a separate piece of land to get the farmhouse, the sleep trigger. Well, that's crazy. And from what I hear, people are saying you can't, once you buy a farm, you can't resell it because it tells you have to sell the placeables first, and all the buildings can't be sold. If you have no placeables down, then you can't. I mean, the map's reading all the buildings as placeables, but they can't be sold. So once you buy your farmland, you can't sell it. I get some time, I'll look around at that farm and see. I mean, on my other save game, I'll buy it. Because I got another save game on this map for doing mod testing and stuff with a bunch of money on it, and I'll see if I can spot it. Yeah, I'm hoping he does too. He needs to do it like the UMRV for 22, like a build your own farm type. I mean, it's not a game breaker, but you pick the farm you want. You better be sure that's the farm you want, unless you plan on starting over. Cool. That would be awesome. I hope it's not a update where you have to restart. I mean, it shouldn't be. I think the only time you'll have to restart is if there's a major terrain update, but I could be wrong. Plus, I pulled the map in the Giants editor and I didn't see any shaders on the buildings, so that means there's not going to get any weather. You're not going to get no snow on the buildings and no moisture. But I only looked at one building on Copper Creek, and I didn't see any building shader on it at all. Replaceable shader or nothing, but where it will accumulate snow. Man, we're about to get another full trailer here. We're almost there. Another $25,000. I'm getting sleepy too. It's my bedtime. We're gonna have to 3.5 hour stream. Good Lord. We're gonna get it done though. I want to turn this contract in tonight. I want my money. Oh, and Cyclops, if you could get all the mods off my itch site too, because there's some factories in there I'd like to have. They're small but effective. They don't take up a lot of land. Thank you, brother. And I've got a barn, a storage barn that's fixing to drop on a mod hub too. That's in console testing right now. So I want that one too. I got 9 mods on the mod hub right now. No, 8. Once the barn drops, it'll be 9. We're almost there, 400,000. Come on, money. Loungefly. Average wait time for what, sir? Did I miss something? Thank you, sir. Oh, average wait time for mods? Well, shit, my mods have been on the hub since last year. Alright, and they're fixing the... I just had one drop today, and I've got one on my... that they're testing for console right now, so which should drop by the end of the week. But it took them a while to get, because everybody was slamming mods in left and right. They wanted to get them out there as quick as possible. But They say the turnaround time on a new mod, a new update, a newly submitted mod is 3 weeks. There's that train. That's the first time I've seen that train. That's how big this map is. That thing's got some cars on it too, boy. Yes, sir, my lounge fly. Now I submitted. I had a couple of them get kicked back, and I resubmitted them, and they were back on them within a week's time. And within a couple days after that, they were approved. They were passed. So once they get in there and they kick them out, they get back on top of them pretty quick when you resubmit them to fix any errors or whatnot that they require. You ain't passing me. There you go. Keep swerving back and forth, you dumb son of a bitch. These drivers over here in Montana are pretty wild. There's too many ice cream trucks on this map. Too many. Look out, people. That chicken's still in the same spot. He ain't moving. Awesome. Yeah, there's definitely been some bugs in FS25, brother, for sure. And yes, DJ has come up with some really good maps. I loved UMRV. That was one of my favorites for 19 and 22. I'm hoping he brings it back for 25. But this map has got some bugs as well, but he's going to get them fixed up. I got a brand new copy of the box set, the collector's edition for 25, sitting right here. I ain't never opened yet. I bought the digital download and I bought the collector's edition. It's just still sealed up in plastic. Look at that, 89,000. We getting back up here in money. That trailer takes a while to unload. I need to speed that up. I'm not familiar with Nitro, Dad. Did he retire from it? Oh, we got 24,982. 24,982. Got about $12 more than the last one. Give or take $1 or $2. Yeah, I can't reckon I know anything from Nitro, dude. Yep, we're almost at 100 grand. We're gonna get it here in a little bit because I got 75 coming from that damn contract from harvesting that wheat or that oat on that field. Middleburg. Gotcha. Were they PC or were they crossplay maps? Would they be on the mod hub if I searched FS22 on the mod hub? Because I still got FS22. Just haven't played it since 25 came out. Ooh, I done threw that sign way over the damn bridge. That was funny. Catapulted it. Hey Matt, yes sir it is. 4X by DJ Modding. Montana. Very, very beautiful map. Judith Plains, Montana. Thanks for stopping in, Matt. Appreciate it. I got you. So nothing will be on the mod hub under that name. Gotcha. You know what website he had them uploaded to? Okay. I'll have to search that. Thank you, sir. I wouldn't mind checking that out. 4X, awesome. I'm kind of hooked on the 4X maps. I like the open areas and especially this one. This one has a wide variety of different size fields, from 2 acres all the way up to 150. And that's my gameplay, my style of gameplay. That's what I like. Hello, Lee Dalton. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing this evening, sir? Yeah, long Loungefly. I'll have to search him on itch. I got an itch account. I got some mods on itch myself. Gotcha. You look in the description on this video you're watching, you'll get my my itch link to the mods I have over there. Looks like I got about 3 more rows to get up here, and then we're going to be able to turn this in 3.5 rows. And we can turn this contract in and call this stream done. Because I'm tired. I'm going on a 4-hour stream. God dang. I wish work time would go by this fast. Feels like I just started streaming 10 minutes ago. But we made a good bit of money tonight, so it's all worth it. What garage? What garage you talking about, Matt? Yes, I am on PC, by the way. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, in the top right. It's a mod. Hang on a second. Let me hit the escape button here. It is a mod. It's going to be under, my bad, general settings, additional settings. It's interface color. It's a script mod. And I do believe it's on the mod hub. I just can't remember what it's called. So search the mod hub. I would have to back out of the game to figure out what the mod is called. I think it's an additional settings thing. Oh, no problem, Matt. Anytime, brother. Anytime. It might be additional game settings or some shit like that. But if I believe it's crossplay, I'm not sure. I just I like it better than the base game green. It's easier for me to see. I'm old and I'm losing function of most of my body. I still work a lot, but I mean, I'll be 59 in July. But it's just easier for me to see that bright orange that I got it set up as. Cool. Yeah, PC is so much more flexible on what you can do, man. There's just so many more options. I don't even own a console game anymore. I used to own an Xbox, and it was always giving me fits, man. So I built my own PC, and this is what I do when I'm killing time, relaxing. Farm Sim is a very relaxing game. I love it. Been playing it since 2020, FS13, I believe. I think FS13 is when I first started playing. Oh, thank you, Long Bounce Fly. I just saw that. It's no problem, man. It it varies on what time I start streaming. Just depends on what time I get home from work, what time I get done eating dinner and cleaned up. Sometimes it could be. I try to start as early as possible because I like to be done by 8 o'clock, which is not happening tonight, obviously. Normally I stream for 2 hours, and I try to stream between 6 and 8 Central Time. Now on the weekends, I might not stream on Saturday, but on Sunday we do a multiplayer stream, and that is set in stone from 7 to 8, or 7 to 9. 2 hour stream, and that's Central Time. So that's when all the other players jump in to start streaming. So that's a set time on Sunday. But if you sub to the channel, you'll get a notification. Click that bell, and you'll get a notification when I'm fixing to fire it up. And be sure to hit that my other channel too, Rockhound Modding, on YouTube. Hit that one up too, and I don't do a whole lot on there, but I guess I need to start sharing some of the modding tips and tricks and whatnot. But there's so many people out there that already do it, so I don't know if I would be any help to anybody or not. I know enough to get by, but if somebody asks me particularly for some help on something, I will do my best to get it done. I got one friend of mine right now that wanting me to make him some tires for a truck that he's got. Some wheels and tires. Where are you going? Did I miss it? No, we're good. It looked like he was running away from me there. I did miss some back there. Just a little bit. I ain't gonna mess with it. I just want to get it done and get to bed. It depends. Sometimes I do too. Sometimes I'll have to take a break. But I really have nothing else going on. I'm single. I'm not married. I have no kids. I work a full-time job. Keep switching up maps. If you get bored with one map, throw it to the side and start something new. But there'll be times where I got jack shit to do on a map, all the because of the time of the year. Can't plant, can't harvest. Yeah, it gets boring. It does. But sometimes I'll just switch to a different map and mess around, or I'll take a break and mess around with some mods. So that's about it. I live alone, so I got nobody looking over my shoulder. What are you doing? You ever gonna get away from that computer? Not anymore, man. I'll do what I want when I want. And I've been waiting for this map to drop. I've been following DJ on this one for a good bit. And when it did drop, I jumped on it. Actually, I didn't do the auto drive. A friend of mine did. And if we pull up the map, well, we need to turn that off. I'm not using that. Come on, go away. We pull up the map. You see all these little nodes? Like here. This has all been set up by Mojo. He is one of the guys on our Discord channel. But he has set up a auto drive course on this map, and it is immaculate. There's no way I could compete with what he did. and he shared it with all of us on Discord. So if you join Desert Ox's Discord channel, which is in the link in the description, you'll be able to get that too. Alright, we got up all our straw. We're going to go sell this off, and then we can turn in the contract. You talking about the auto drive I just showed you? Cyclops? It's in Discord. But yeah, Mojo mapped this thing out really sweet. Yeah, all you gotta do is underneath where he posted it, just click download. You gotta download 2 files and put it in the save game for auto drive, and it'll overwrite the one that's in there, and bam, that simple. Yeah, that would be great to have it on the multiplayer for sure. Because he did a hell of a job, man. He's got stops at every field, all the silos, all the buying stations. Amazing. Well, I'm guessing he probably went to work on that the day this map dropped, because I know it didn't take no couple hours to do what he did. He got it all over the map. And we wound up with 1 million liters of freaking straw off of that one field. 2 full loads at 400,000 liters. So that's 800,000, and now another 200,000. So that's 1 million liters of freaking straw off that one field. That's badass. And I left a little bit behind too. Yeah, I noticed that. You said you were going to sleep about 30 minutes ago, didn't you, Josh? I know I'm fixing to go to bed here pretty quick myself. I gotta get my coffee ready for in the morning. I still got a few things I gotta do before I get to bed. And hell, it's 9:35. I get to bed before 10 o'clock. That's good enough for me. I'm happy with that. Alrighty, let's get this dropped off at the farmer's market. So we have 2 loads at 24,000, almost 25,000. So we're gonna average that at 50 grand so far we've made off of straw. This will put us back over 100,000 right here. Well, I ate a little bit of something. I'll probably eat something else before I go to bed though. Alright, we just hit 100,000. We're good. There you go. There you go, Archie. Join the Discord, brother. That's $12,542. Lee Dalton. Which Discord did you join, Lee? Did you join mine, which would be Rockhound Modding, or did you join Desert Ox Farms? If you join mine, there's not a whole lot on mine yet. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not seeing you on my channel. I got 2 channels, Rockhound Modding, or just Rockhound, and then another one, Angry Old Gamer. So let's get this back. Oh, okay. We need to turn that damn thing off. I mean, you could join both that are in the description of this live stream. But Desert Ox is the one that's got the multiplayer server. Oh shit, here we go. For the crossplay multiplayer game. And he's the one that has the course course for the course play. It's all in his Discord channel. Well, we should be close to 200,000 when we turn this in. That contract should bring us close to 74,000 for that field harvest. And we made about 65,000 on the damn just on the straw, so not too shabby. Okay. Let's turn in this contract, get this equipment back to the store. Completed, $74,002. Not too shabby. Sweet. See, almost 200,000. Equipment was returned to the store. We are at $186,285. We getting it back, slowly but surely. I gotta take this tractor back to where I found it, and then go park my shit back at the homestead, where we can try this all again tomorrow. And it's 4:40 p.m. in the evening, game time that is. We're running at half speed, half the real time, 0.5 on the time frame. Let me just try something here. Might pick up this. You don't have access to this land. See, I can't pick it up. It won't let me pick it up because I turned the contract in. That's why you gotta wait to turn the contract in. If you want to get anything off the field, don't turn that contract in until you get everything off the field that you want. Alright. No, because he's got to. Really? That's odd. Follow me won't work either. That's wild. Not with this tractor that I stole from the dealership. Oh shit, that's wild. I can't tab to that tractor. Let's see if we can auto drive it to the shop. Where's the shop? Dealership. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, we send him back to the store where we found him. And we can go home. Alright, y'all, I'm fixing to call it done. I'm tired. We heading to the house. I'm gonna get some supper, get some shut-eye. And we'll be back tomorrow for another episode. See what kind of contracts we can pick up. We will have installed a couple more mods, thanks to Old Man Gamer. And maybe be able to make up some more money. But I do appreciate y'all coming in, appreciate y'all hitting that like button, and I enjoyed the conversation tonight. It's been real enjoyable. That's gonna be it. Angry Old Gamer, aka Rockhound of Rockhound Modding. We are done. Thank y'all again. Hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. Y'all take care, and God bless. We'll see you soon.